We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brooke Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
The 3 from Curry. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Carter from outside. Rebounded by Green. Golden State with the ball. Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Thompson, and that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant, just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Outside Durant. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Here's Thompson, and here's Curry for 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Harden. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
Here's Thompson, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Harden. Only 1 man back on D. Carter from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Carter's got 5.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Here's Thompson. Again, Golden State.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Here's Harden. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him. On the attack, Curry. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Durant. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
From about 16, and it's Harden. That time on the assist from Irving. He has 6.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Shot is good by Curry. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Harden against Thompson. Lets it go from the wing. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 8 points.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Durant, no good. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Here's Irving. He's got 5. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Harden, and it's rejected. To the middle. Durant finishes off the lob.
Well, you cannot let Kevin Durant have that much room to take off. This guy is tremendous as an alley-oop finisher.
Here's Harden. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 10 points for him.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Thompson outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Carter against Durant. Drives. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Irving for 3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Shoots a fadeaway. And again, it's Golden State.
We know that Klay Thompson is able to sustain an offense all by himself for stretches of a game.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Durant. Carter, the pass to Irving. And here's Durant. 5 on the clock. Over Green. A nice shot from Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant, even with a defender draped all over him, he still looks comfortable, doesn't he?
Here's Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Outside Irving. Corner shot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. Curry with it. Now Carter defending. Here's Thompson.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. And he's going for the oop here. Lopez with the steal. Tipped away. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 5.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Irving, no good. Thompson against Lopez. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the floor for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Irving against Thompson. Durant for 3. KD! What else would you expect?
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Outside Carter. Pass to Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Launches it. Another 3 for Golden State.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Nets trail by 12. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Irving. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
The 3 from Curry. Here's Green. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Harden with it. He's got 10. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 13 now.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
For 3, Durant knocks it down from distance. And the Warriors lead by 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Thompson scanning the floor. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets trail by 10. Outside Irving. Curry with a steal. Here's Green. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
That's an example of the speed of Draymond Green. Leaks out in transition and makes the defense pay.
Irving goes in, and the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, Draymond Green is a smart, strong guy who is able to finish through contact.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Nets trail by 12. Outside Harden. to Durant. Over Green. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Harden. Durant's got 9.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Shot's good by Thompson.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Up top, Durant. Covered by Lopez. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 24 points.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw good. Green.
At the line for 2, Draymond Green.
And both free throws good for Green.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson outside. Great D that time from Irving. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Carter against Durant. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Lopez. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Up top, Durant. Green covering. Durant owning the inside.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Harden fires. And he sinks the jumper.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Curry looking it over. Fires the 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Irving up top. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
The Warriors lead by 12. High post Green. Durant's there.
team foul. Nick Lopez. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw is good from Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And he nails it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
From downtown, a great response from Durant.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's money from deep.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Irving against Curry. 17-footer is in.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. But they have a big lead for a reason.
Kyrie drains it. Use the step back.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Thompson. Now Green. Durant surveying the D. Tries from 19. That's what he wanted.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Shot from 16. Irving with a rebound. From deep three-point land.
Kyrie Irving.
And so
Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the point.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his team's spacing.
Irving with it, guarded now by Durant. Irving kicks to Harden. Clock at 6. There's the three. No good on that one. Now Curry. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Irving against Curry. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Thompson way outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Irving. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
The drive by Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Irving with the ball. Curry meets him, and the shot is good. Irving's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Steps back and fires. And that one's good, Irving. He's got 8.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Harden surveying the D. And good that time.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
A nice shot by KD.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Chalk up 2 there. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Thompson for 3. Lopez grabs the board. Lanette's with the lead. Pass to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Took him no time at all on that one. Durant's got 5.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And a wide open look for Irving. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Thompson inside the line, and another basket for Golden State.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Shot from the top of the key. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And that's a grown man's jam by Green. And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Pass to Curry. Fires from way outside. The rebound by the Nets. Irving for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 18.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good from outside. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's KD in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Irving. After the miss from KD. Fires high post. And that's good for 2. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And KD throws it down.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Now here's Curry. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 12. Here's Irving. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And it's Golden State's ball. Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. Thompson misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And here's Thompson. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Got a piece of it. Lopez with the steal. Carter down low. KD's on him. Carter, Durant. It's good on the putback.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Shots good by Green.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 14. Here's Thompson. Thompson explodes through the defense.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. And the Nets lead by 16.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Brooklyn with the ball. Durant with the steal. From downtown, Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys?
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's limb, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Oh, man!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Thompson for 3. Here's Green. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in this game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Durant with the steal. And here's the fast break. Durant. Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Irving passes to Carter. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so that's the end of the first half. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Now, here is Harden. This one for 3. Easy money, James Harden.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for KD. Good on the second free throw.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Nets leading by 6. Harden outside. From the arc. Good D by Johnson. KD with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Now here's Harden. 14 points for him. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
Warriors trail by 9. The deep 3 from Thompson. Thompson from way outside.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Harden against Thompson. Harden's shot is off. Durant inside. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Curry.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
Curry against Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Over KD. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Hands it from downtown. Carter's got 5 now.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And there it is for him.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Outside Curry. He lobs it up and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Durant with the steal. To the paint and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Shoots the 3, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Irving. He's got 10.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 8. Here's Carter. Chamberlain with the block. Outside, KD. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Durant, one of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot fake.
And so Durant nails them both. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Curry against Irving. Pass to Carter.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Vince Carter hits them both. Warriors trail by 8. Green in the post. Durant's there. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Lopez dishes to Irving. Pass to Harden. Shoots over Curry.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Stolen by Harden. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also...
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. And it's Carter missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Durant, no good. Nets leading by 3. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 22 points.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Lopez, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. KD against Harden, and there's the contact on the jam. He gets the whistle, but not the bucket, so 2 shots coming up for him. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nets.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Curry on the wing. Outside, KD. To take the lead. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Nets with the lead. KD sets the pick for Harden. Now Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Curry looking around. Here's Durant to tie it up. And down goes the three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And there's the three.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Count it!
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Irving fires and get the three. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
To take the lead, he gets the bucket on the way-in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Knocks down the three.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Harden pulls it down.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
It's off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Durant. It's stolen by Carter. Fast break. Here we go. Pulls up. The shot misses. The Warriors trailing. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Irving against Green. Connects with the J.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Green from outside.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. He doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
And down goes the three.
Fearless.
Curry takes him up the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Knocks down the three.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the three right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
It's in.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And they do have a foul to give.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Thompson surveying the floor. The long shot, no good. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
And he is unable to get the second one. Stephen Curry.
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then
Pacers starters. They've got Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George, and it's Artest in at small forward.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Shakes him. Halliburton, pass to Sabonis. George for three, sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball no good. Takes a three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton. Especially,
Oh, my gracious. Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And then Siakam with the jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Ball's got 5.
Mega shot there from the coffin corner. It is fun to watch ball shoot those and knock them down.
George with the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Siakam, and Siakam with the slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Ball. Cousins, the pass to Holiday. Outside Ingram. Back to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. He's got 12.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
George against Holiday. Sabonis with a screen on Ball to the paint. And Sabonis slams it in.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And look at Holiday outsmarting the coverage, finding a way to get his shot around it.
Out to the wing. Here's Artest. Off target from outside. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Holiday. 56 seconds left now in the first quarter. Shoots over George. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
George against Holiday. It's stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Oh, got that one up quick. Halliburton's got 6 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Ball. And the step-back jumper is good.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
The 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. That'll count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, Good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's New Orleans leading by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Cousins with the steal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Williamson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Holiday. And it's New Orleans with another. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Siakam. Siakam fires one down.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Halliburton against Ball. Outside Holiday. Fires high post. Good as the jump shot falls. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
To the inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Ball. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Ball's got 20 points.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Halliburton misses. New Orleans leading by 6. And Holiday, here we go. Williamson for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's George. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. George has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Ball passes to Holiday. 17-foot shot on the way. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Here's Ball. And it's New Orleans with another.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Siakam, no good. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Launches it. On target from range. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots, too. So he works to find his looks.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, Callie, the Rainmaker.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Halliburton. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Halliburton's got 14 points.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Outside Holiday. Goes up on the wing, and he connects with a jumper. Holiday's got 8 here in this quarter. Pacers trail by 9. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. Nice shot by George.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Ball against Halliburton. Yep, that one goes. Ball's got 27.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. All right, they're kicking it off the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestant.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for Indiana, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Pass the ball. And it falls all over the rim and in. Ball's got 29 points.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Here's Artest. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Shot from the wing. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass the ball. Shoots over Halliburton. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. It's George on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Ball. Connects on the foul line jumper. And now it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Hits the trifecta.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely. And they have to continue to go to him.
On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Siakam. Holiday passes to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Williamson. He's covered by Siakam. Now the Pacers on the move. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. Siakam hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside Ingram. Here's Ball. Here's Cousins. Banked it in off the glass. Cousins has got 6 points.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Tries it from 19. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Ball. Siakam pulls down the board.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
George finds Siakam. Out to Sabonis. It's George on the wing. Over Holiday. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Williamson passes to Ball. Outside Holiday. This one for three. Williamson for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. George against Holiday. Halliburton right side with the fadeaway. It's in for Halliburton. The response three.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Here's Ball. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Ball's got 10 points in the quarter. Three-pointer, Halliburton gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Ball passes to Ingram. Back to Ball. Shoots over Halliburton. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring on us.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Drew Holiday. Marcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Ingram on the wing, Holiday. Fires from 14. And it's New Orleans with another.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Ball on the wing, Holiday. Outside Ingram. Back to Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Sabonis. Count it.
Playing to his strengths, Sabonis goes to work inside.
The Pelicans lead by 4. Good chance here for Ball. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Buries it from 3. And now a 9-point New Orleans lead.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Outside George, beyond the arc. Another chance. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
And that's in. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton right side. Passes in from 18.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like the winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Halliburton against ball. Outside Ingram from deep. Oh, it misses. Here's our test. Hounded by ball. Halliburton outside. Siakam fires. And no one in the vicinity.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Ball. Here's Williamson. Outside ball. It's stolen by Halliburton. Siakam. The putback.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Puts up the tray. Siakam there for the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Jams it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
It's in!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Ball taking his time here. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And a quick two as he powers it in.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
27 seconds left in the game.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a pretty play there from Ball.
Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a four-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a two-possession game.
Sabonis with a screen on ball. Williamson with a rebound. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Halliburton, the free ball is down. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. That
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Got
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. Artest, good.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
There's Ball with the three. And he's good on the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Halliburton. Following the basket by DeMarcus Cousins. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that three with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Outside Holiday, and again New Orleans with the triple.
Go real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Siakam on the foul.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
There's Ball with the three. Siakam pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Artest with the screen on Ball. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Ball, the bounce pass. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Halla, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Artest, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
George against Holiday, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ingram's got 6 points.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now Artest. Following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Outside, Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for Siakam. Drives to the hoop.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well?
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They trail by 3. Pass to Cousins. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Now, here's Ball. And it's Ingram missing. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 11 points in the game. 5 seconds left to play in the first. Ball fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ball, no good. Pacers leading by 4. Outside, George to the middle. Here's Siakam.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
From past the arc, he made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Here's Halliburton. Excellent D there from Ball.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Holiday up top, defended by George. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton, and it's in there. Halliburton's got 13.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team, and tonight he's embraced being the scorer.
Ball no good. Pacers leading by 5. Artest the pass to George. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Wasted no time on that one. 10 points for him.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Here's Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Halliburton with the steal. Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Halliburton does a nice job jumping into the passing lane for steals. A very dependable defender.
Holiday left side. A three-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you, Kevin.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. They grabbed their own miss. Williamson. Holiday against George. Outside, Ball. Just 3 to shoot. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Ingram. The 3. Good on the triple. Ingram's got 11 points.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
And Siakam with the basket on the assist by George.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Siakam against Holiday. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Siakam.
Anytime they want, 24/7, give the ball to Holiday and just let him make a play.
All free throws good from Drew Holiday.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
In the corner, George with it. Pass to Siakam. 6 to shoot. From deep. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt.
Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll return shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Artest, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. The 19-foot shot looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Just a fantastic offensive player in every way. Halliburton is a guy you run your offense through gladly.
Buries it from three-point range.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Halliburton. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Halliburton's got 20. New Orleans in the lead. Ball from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hits it from three-point range. 23 points in the game as we approach the 4th quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Holiday. And he can't bank that one in. There's the drive. Here's Artest. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
To end the run, count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Drew Holiday.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call them.
Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that.
Are you kidding me? An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Ingram. 19 points in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Sabonis' screen on Ingram. Halliburton, again, Indiana.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
And Siakam throws it down.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Here's Ball, and the jumper is good. Ball's got 11 points. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
You know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
And that one, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Nobody near George. Off target from outside. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Well, you know, one thing I like about Cousins, big fella's got an edge to him, and often it works to his advantage.
Outside Holiday. Over George. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Williamson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Sabonis' screen on Holiday to the inside. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Holiday inside the line. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, then it's Ball, and it's Ingram, and at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The drive-by Ball. Sabonis with the steal. Outside Artest. That one goes. Count it. And the Pacers lead by 3. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Releases from 15. It's rebounded by Indiana. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And the free throw, no good.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Halliburton against Ball. From the wing. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Halliburton's got 16 here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Artest. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
And that one drops for him.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Here's Sabonis. Oh, the slam dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Count it!
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Now Sabonis. And the rejection by Cousins. Holiday. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Siakam, a screen on Holiday. Now Halliburton. Beyond the arc. He drills the three.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Holiday. Outside ball. From outside. No good.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Halliburton against Holiday. Here's Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And he does not hit. Pelicans trail by 3. Ball with it. Sabonis defending. Holiday outside. Down he goes for 3.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
Crucial possession with time ticking down.
He had an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Ingram attacking.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Halliburton. And now the Pelicans on the break.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion. And there he comes up huge.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Not that time. It won't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Well, Paul George has been sensational.
Halliburton fires. The 3 doesn't go. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time in the game.
So they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
The Pacers call timeout. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that hole?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting.
We see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are open, thoughts and stories told me stand alone. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Halliburton misses. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Here's Halliburton. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll be on Zion Williamson. It's his first trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line. Now Holiday. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's ball. The Pacers making their last shot. The three. The shot misses. Siakam against Williamson. Siakam in the post. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
And Ball gets it to go.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Halliburton's got 5 points.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Indiana on offense. It's a 5-point game. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
You know, Zion doesn't get enough credit for how he shares the ball. He is a really good passer.
Ball against Halliburton. Takes a 13-footer. That one's good for 2. He has 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Ball. Shot clock at 5. Back to Williamson. Over Siakam. The Pacers pull it in. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Fires the 3. And George with the basket on the assist from Siakam.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Ingram.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Now here's Ball. He's got 5. Outside for Ingram. He takes it in. Here's Williamson. Pass to Cousins. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Artest. And he makes it.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Ingram. Let's go with a 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. He drops it from range.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Ingram up top. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ingram's got 7 points.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans' 5. Now here's Holiday. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Cousins, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Ball with it. George defending. Ball passes to Ingram, and the shot is good off the backboard. 9 points in the game.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Hands it from the wing.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 6. Ooh, got that one up quick. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Ingram. 12 points for him. Ball outside. Three-pointer, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here are the Pelicans now. The Pacers making their last shot. Here's Williamson. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Jacks up a 3. Come on! Pascal Siakam from deep.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Holiday from long range. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Indiana leading. Halliburton penetrating. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George's shot is good. George has got 5.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Ball. Outside Ingram. The 3 is up. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Holiday taking his time here. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton against Ball. Sabonis, high post. Uses the glass on the layup. Sabonis has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Hits a three-pointer. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Halliburton against ball. Out left to the wing. There's the three. Second shot opportunity. And Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that block.
Cousins.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the three, the small forward. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Holiday. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And that one drops.
A guy who can absolutely get you shots. Holiday is a true two-way threat.
Here's Artest. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to ball. Shoots over Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty...
Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Fires from the corner. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 6. And here's George. 7 points in the game. Here's Artest. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Takes a step back. Williamson outside. Carving out space. Zion.
Well, that's why the offense works so hard to get the ball to Zion inside. He's so reliable.
And that one is stuffed right through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Kicks it to George. Over Holiday. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
There's Ball with a 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
George's shot is off. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They lead by 1, and down it goes. 2 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The shake. Oh, and the dunk by George.
What ball control from PG-13. This is what makes him so fun to watch.
Ingram on the wing. He's guarded by Sabonis. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. focused on finishing firm at the rim. Yes, it's good.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
George against Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. An easy 2 on the layup. Artest has got 4 points now in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. No good off the glass. Here's Indiana. They're on a 13-4 run. Halliburton, no good. Ball surveys the floor. And again, no good by New Orleans. And now Indiana on the fast break. And George gets it to go on the assist from Sabonis. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead. Ball way outside. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Ball in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Ball passes to Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. George against Holiday. Over George. That one's good. Nothing but net.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Halliburton, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Holiday from long range sends it home from 3-point land. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half. George against Holiday. George, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson looking around. Buried from 15 feet out.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
He got it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Pacers, Artest. Personal foul. First team foul.
Ball fires.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton, very effective defensively, forces the rogue shot.
High effort D, but Pascal outworks it.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Ball fires. Shot's no good.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
George against Ingram. Here's Halliburton. Here's Artest. They double team Sabonis. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver it in these moments.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Ball against Halliburton. Williamson. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's George. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Outside Siakam. Siakam down. Oh, what a hammer from Siakam.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Lonzo, the triple drop.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
Rebounded by Sabonis. And now they foul and stop the clock. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. New Orleans calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. The Pelicans call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Ingram fires. Oh, and the...
Knicks to start out. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Takes a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. Pins the shot with nobody near him.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
To the wing right side. Guerin cranes the three-pointer. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by LeBron. Pass to O'Neal. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Brunson the pass to Reed. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Brunson draws the double. The 3 from Anthony. Goes back up. And that one, good. He has 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of this one.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Check his screen on Brunson. Stolen by Brunson. And there's another one for the Knicks.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
The Lakers trail. Here's Johnson. Drains it from 17 feet out. Johnson's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Anthony can't hit.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
West passes to O'Neal. Here's James. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Free kicks to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And O'Neal gets it to go. He has 7.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
And here's Brunson outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
In the corner, it's James. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, leading by a point. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the shooting guard position.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Kicks it out to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
On deep, Brunson. Here's Ewing. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks trail by 7. On deep, Brunson. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
Now, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
And another basket for the Lakers. Johnson's got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. The 3 from Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Garrett. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. So it's the Knicks now. They trail by 6. Lots of room. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
The 3 from Johnson. Again, the miss by Johnson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Drills the three-pointer. Now just a 1-point Laker lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Down low. It's blocked. And they'll keep possession. And Shaq with the slam. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. He takes it in.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Hits the three-point bomb. West has got 7 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Garrett. He's got 9. Lock at 6. And again, New York with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A nice shot by LeBron.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. And Brunson has it in the corner. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
West outside. On the wing, James. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal it is otherworldly.
Pass to Guerin. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. And he gets it to go.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
Check his screen on Brunson. Pulls up on the elbow. Again, the Lakers.
So that's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin into the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, here's Johnson. James outside. Over to the left wing. West, that's good.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And Brunson gets it to go. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Johnson, a wide open look, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
From deep, LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. LeBron's got 15.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers leading. Here's James. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shaq with a screen on Brunson. Offensive rebound. O'Neal with the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And here's Brunson outside. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the dunk by LeBron.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Now here's Brunson. 32 points in the game. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
West kicks to Johnson. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Johnson's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Lakers. And here's Brunson outside. Traps in the tray. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Guerin. He's got 16. Fades away. And a little up that time, but it drops. Now just a 1-point Laker lead. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Inside, James. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Willis Reed. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
A 3-ball. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Anthony. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first one falls.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And so he makes both from the line. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Reed. Off target from 3-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
From deep, Brunson gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 40 points.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
It's West with the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
He'll take it up strong, big fella.
Los Angeles leading by 3. O'Neal sets the screen for West, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin, and there are the Knicks with another bucket. Brunson against Johnson. Nice move. Pass to O'Neal, and the Lakers turn it over again.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Lakers lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway.
Come on, everyone.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. New York trailing. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got West. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. The drive by James. LeBron strong to the hole.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
The score now all even. Brunson's got 43 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And so here is New York after Magic Johnson's 3-pointer that didn't go.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Check his screen on Brunson. Here's West at the elbow. It's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson in the corner. pulls up on the wing, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson outside, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
New York leading by 4. For 3. Johnson with the defensive effort. For 3, West. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now, here is Reed. Fires the 3. 3. Good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Johnson fires. Oh, the jumper goes.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now Reed, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Anthony O'Neal there for the rebound. LeBron James, feet away from outside.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Now Johnson. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Shaq going to work inside.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Lets it go. No problem with the wide-open Jack.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. James fires. From range, LeBron is good.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Shoots. It's off target. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony takes it inside.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Now O'Neal. He's off from 3. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. It's good!
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
Nice play. They're now in control. Just have to play smart, solid defense here. No quick buckets and no easy threes.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game. Great D there. Just quick hands on that one.
Good!
Oh, at the last possible moment, he changed his out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. And Los Angeles calling timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
The Knicks call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here.
start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. Here's Guerin. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Good on the shot.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Brunson against Johnson. And that one's good for Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. He got a piece of it. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Johnson. Outside Brunson, to the wing, right side. Guerin drops in the three. Guerin's got 5 now.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Pulls it. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Johnson. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Johnson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And there's the screen. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Brunson. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Clock at 4. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Brunson outside. And the three-pointer goes. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson, again Los Angeles.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's West. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. Here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Guerin. Checked by James. From the high post. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 9. No coverage that time.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the Knicks with possession. Brunson taking his time here. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Brunson's got his third bucket of the night.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here's Johnson, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Brunson. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Knicks out in front. They're up by 10. And we'll be back right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, we've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Out to Anthony. It's stolen by James. James down the lane, and slam dunk by James.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Anthony outside. Pass to Brunson. 3-pointer. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Guerin. They get it again. Ewing. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Counted from distance.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. That one drops for him. Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. Pulls it from the corner. Again, Los Angeles. And here are the Knicks now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Guerin.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the first half of basketball. 5 on the clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. James outside. Pass to Johnson. And there's the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, VA.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Guerin gets the bucket.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Abdul-Jabbar. And the baseline jumper goes down. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
The kick out to Brunson. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to West. 46 seconds left in the first half. And he banks in the layup. West has got 4 points this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to West. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The shot by James, no good. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. 4-3. Guerin gets the bucket. He's got 18.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And Johnson is good for 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks, up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
It's James on the wing. Over Brunson, and it falls all over the rim and in. James has got 6.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Johnson for 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 17. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
The 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Tipped. Now the Lakers moving it up. Outside Johnson. Back to James. Fires the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he jams it home with authority.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Nice move. It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Anthony. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points here in the quarter. Johnson against Brunson. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Shots blocked.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Brunson against Johnson. Anthony outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Johnson. James outside. With a step back. Again, the Lakers score.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Johnson with a bucket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments. Well, no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's Johnson, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Reed from outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Puts one up from 19, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Johnson's got 9 points now in the second half. And here's Brunson from the arc. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
He's still feeling it. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's Reed. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got, we've got LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room to tie it up. Pass to Anthony. To take the lead. Rebounded by the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's O'Neal.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson against Johnson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Johnson's got 27.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Shot on the wing. Again, Los Angeles. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Reed. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on LeBron James. And it's tied up with that one. Johnson against Brunson. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 32 points in the game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Brunson. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Johnson against Brunson. And the three misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Brunson to take the lead. Brunson gets loose from the corner.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Now Johnson. For three. Oh, the shot is off.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
And that is why they often call it a make-or-miss lead.
Now James. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside Anthony. Outside Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. LeBron. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. A minute 6 left in the fourth.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Reed with it. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Anthony. He launches. Not that time.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. Outside Johnson to take the lead. And he nails it.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Knocked away. James with a steal.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar right at the four-man position. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And here's West for three. It's rebounded by Ewing. Anthony taking his time here. The long distance three is buried.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Johnson against Brunson. West, right side, fades. West missing again.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him all.
Got that one up quick.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Connects from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey,
Wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Guerin, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by one. Releases. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Guerin. A terrific shot on a turnaround. Guerin's got his second basket of the night.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good.
At the line, shoot three.
And he nails the third.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
For three, West. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. The shot comes out. West with some nice D. And Kerry West throws it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. Latrey. Kept alive. Reed. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Reed's got his second basket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
West finds Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 8 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And it's Brunson missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shot every time down the floor.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's Brunson outside. It's good from long range. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Johnson, that's for two. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Kicks it out to Johnson. And here's West in the arc. The rebound by Ewing. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. 8 points for him. Here's Ewing. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
The Knicks shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. West the bounce pass. Releases from the wing and drills it. And here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. On baseline Jay, and that one is good. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
So it's the Lakers now. There goes Magic. Pass to O'Neal. Rest outside. Fires for 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. 7 points in the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Reed dishes to Anthony. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Bangs home the trifecta.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
On the wing, Johnson. Covered by Anthony. West against Brunson. Fades and shoots. Brunson with some nice D.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
Brunson against Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Guerin, no good. A tight game here in New York. Pass to West. Into the lane. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
The 3 from Johnson. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson finds Anthony. Here's Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Johnson, a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Johnson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. Here's Brunson. Nails it from the high post. Brunson's got 10 points.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Here's Guerin. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers on top. They lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got James. Johnson is out there at West. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Here's Johnson. Guerin grabs the miss. The Knicks trailing. Good work there as it goes. Guerin's got the opening bucket to start the second half for New York.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
That puts them in the lead. Anthony's got his third basket of the night.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Los Angeles with another miss. Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
From deep, Johnson. And Johnson missing again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Anthony nowhere around. Another 3 for New York.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Knicks.
Steps back and shoots. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Spins. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And here's James outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. And now just a 3-point Knicks lead. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Reed. A 3, buries the long-range jumper. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson, that's for 2. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Pass to Reed. Takes the 3. is hauled in by Los Angeles. Now West. He's got 14. Again, Los Angeles.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Here's Garrett. Oh, wow. Yes! Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. The Knicks leading by 6. Pass to Brunson. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the basket by West.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Here's Guerin. He's got 18. Over West. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Rebounded by Anthony.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Knicks lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his 1st foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
West outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's James. Out to West. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
To the wing on the left, Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Johnson. That shot off. Excellent D there from Anthony. Pass to Reed. Over West. Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now a 7-point Knicks lead.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the basket by Johnson.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Back to Johnson. The 3 goes down.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Shot from 16. Now Anthony puts up the 3, and there's the 3.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West outside. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Anthony driving to the basket, and he banks the layup in.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
O'Neal trying again. O'Neal showing no mercy.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Reed with it. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Sees him with the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. A three-pointer. Good.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Mac.
Anthony driving inside.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Johnson, the three is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Outside, Brunson. O'Neal with the steal.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Shoots it. And he hits the jumper.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Johnson fires. Count it.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And stolen by LeBron.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
From 15 feet away, connects on the J. Johnson surveying the floor. Buries the deep ball. And stolen by LeBron.
No regret, without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
tip-off goes to Dallas. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. It's blocked.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Nuggets on D. Here's Vandeweghe. They get it back. Here's Blackman driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
There's the triple. Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman. There's the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic right side. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And again, Denver no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
2 points. That one goes.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Aguirre. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up, high post, and he nails the jumper.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Iverson. For 3. Knocks down the triple. Iverson's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The open shot, Doncic. Again, Dallas. Here's Vandeweghe. Still without a bucket. 1:20 left in the first. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
From the wing, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. 11 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night.
Boy, you got to love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic passes to Blackman. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Murray from outside gets the 3 to fall. Murray's gotten his second bucket on the night.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Pass to Aguirre. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 7. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring. Simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's the pick. Over to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Murray sinks the contested triple.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
And stolen by Murray. Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. And the layup is good off the glass. Blackman's got 6.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending from the arc. Murray, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Donaldson. Out to the right wing. Nowitzki. He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Here's Mutombo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Iverson. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. He's got 10. The Mavericks lead by 9. And a nice finish on the layup.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Out to Anthony. 1:52 left in the second period. Iverson can't hit. And Dallas with possession. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Here's the 3, deflected. Anthony outside. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. He gets it in there.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
They set the pick. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Murray's shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. From outside, off the mark. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
Outside Murray from deep three-point range. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And again, Denver with a 3.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from him. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. From the top of the key, great D that time from Murray.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
The 17-footer. Another shot. Blocked!
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Here's Iverson. He's got 11. It's good.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And there's a pick, and Doncic launches from deep. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Pass to Mutombo. Stripped it away. Doncic against Murray. Back to Doncic. Shot is up. And again, it's Dallas. Nuggets trail by 6. From behind the arc. Murray, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pulls up at the elbow, and again it's Dallas.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Doncic against Murray. Over Doncic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Takes the three. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
He drops it from range.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Blackman, no good. So it's Denver now. Here's Vandeweghe. And again, Denver with a three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Gets the three to fall.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Murray's shot is good.
You know, even if they anticipated the step back coming, the defense didn't offer a ton of resistance.
There's a screen, and here's Doncic outside. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 37.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Mutombo. Pass to Vandeweghe. Puts up a three. Here's Mutombo. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Nuggets trail by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the left wing. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. 6 to shoot. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shoots it from the corner. And it's Dallas scoring again.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Murray. Pass to Anthony to the left side wing. Here's Iverson. Lets the three fly, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
I love it. Nice activity defensively, getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Denver on D. They trail by 7. Here's Aguirre. Fade away. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Here's Mutombo. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Doncic against Murray. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Over Murray. And again, it's Dallas.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Aguirre. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
Nuggets trail by 11. Outside Murray. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Takes a three. Buries it from outside.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Here's Blackman. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. And here's Denver, trailing by 10. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Murray fires from distance. Jamal Murray.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Jacks up a three. Anthony pulls it down. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. 8-point game. The three is in.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Doncic. Luka comes right back with his own.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
.59 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Blackman. Doncic! It's money from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Murray fires. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues from downtown. Oh, it misses. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in a shooting guard. Here's Vandeweghe. Second chance shot, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Aguirre against Iverson. Aguirre no good. Here's the break, and here they go. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Vandeweghe. That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he throws it down hard with one hand. Here's Blackman. And the layup's good off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. Over Aguirre. And Denver again with the bucket.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic's shot is good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Now here's Iverson. Pass to Murray. There's the triple. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And it's sent back by Mutombo. On the wing, Iverson. Wire covering. Here's Vandeweghe. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 3. And Donaldson gets it to go.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Outstanding pass in transition there for the easy deuce.
Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. Murray for 3. No good there. Nice D from Doncic. Dallas with the ball. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Mutombo. Murray outside. Three-pointer. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
The 3 for Doncic. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
First personal foul. First team foul.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Vandeweghe. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Vandeweghe. Anthony on the wing. The 3 from Iverson. Deep 2 from Murray. And that one's on target from the wing. 8 points for him. Gets it off. And no good that time. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. The Nuggets trail. Down low. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Doncic. From the top of the key, he buries it. Doncic has got 7.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Pass to Vandeweghe. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Doncic. It's good from about 19 feet. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Hard-fought bucket for AI.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And Doncic gets it to go.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10, and they pick up 2.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nowitzki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Iverson gets the bucket. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Doncic. After the Nuggets pick up 2. And another basket for Dallas.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Iverson outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. Fires from deep. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Vandeweghe's got 10 points in the quarter.
Not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic looking it over. That shot missing. Murray with the defensive effort. Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. Iverson left side. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks ahead, leading by just one. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Anthony. Murray out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki outside. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. They swipe it. Aguirre with it. Iverson picks him up. Took him no time at all on that one. Aguirre's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Murray outside. Jacks up a 3. Anthony, a putback. Another shot. Pass to Vandeweghe. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
A 3 from Aguirre. Cans it from downtown. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And here is Nowitzki. After Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Count that bucket. Nowitzki's got 6.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Iverson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray right side. Kicks it out to Iverson. To the right side. A 3-pointer, no good. And the Mavericks with possession here. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Now, here is Aguirre. Guarded closer. Basket good. Aguirre's got 12 points here in the second half.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Pass to Donaldson. Outside Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Anthony. Here's Blackman. 3-pointer. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray outside. For the 3. Gonna go that time. Mavericks leading by 9. Here's Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Murray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Murray's got 19 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
32 seconds left to play in the third. Vandeweghe sinks the three-pointer. Vandeweghe's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Now, here is Aguirre. Not a lot of room. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Got it up. No good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Mavericks lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So it's the Mavericks now. Denver able to drain the 3. Here's Blackman. It doesn't go for him. Mutombo is some nice D. To the middle. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And stolen by Iverson. To take the lead. Oh, Iverson from deep. And a closer look here at the Hustle stance for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And the basket by Blackman.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Denver.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Anthony against Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. A 2-point game. Doesn't get that one. Here's Dallas. Doncic fires. Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Now Iverson. 16-footer drops in.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Creating space. What a move.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
It misses.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Now, here is Aguirre. Taken away by Anthony. Allen Iverson on the way. Outside, Murray. deep. Knocks down the three.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic against Murray. Launches it. The three goes down.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's Iverson. Outside Murray. And down goes the three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Another chance here. Nowitzki inside.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
It falls.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and it's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Murray against Doncic. 6 to shoot.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And that one will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. He makes the second free throw, and that will put them up by 2. And so he's able to pick up 2 of 3 from the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, they're up 3, but you just hope for his sake anyway that miss doesn't affect the outcome.
Timeout, Dallas. And what's their best move at this point?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the top.
Take the
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
So Dallas will get the first possession, and now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Here's Dallas now. Here's Nowitzki. And the three off target.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The three ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by Denver. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Doncic. From the corner. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Shot's good by Iverson.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman. Mutombo with a rebound.
taking what the defense gives you. Exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Pass to Iverson.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Nowitzki. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Iverson can't hit. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. No luck on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw tonight.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Murray from outside. On target from range.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
From deep, here's Doncic. No good. Murray passes to Mutombo. Ooh, ripped away. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Launches a 3. And Luka Doncic good for 3. Doncic has got 5 points.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball. And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
He's a natural-born scorer, Carmelo. He just makes everything look easy.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Aguirre. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Basket counts.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
From deep. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
With the drive. Bumped on the way up, but hits it. They call the blocking foul.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Murray. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 5.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Yep, that one goes. Vandeweghe's gotten his second bucket.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Pass to Blackman. Good if it goes. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did. How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter?
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Here's Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Nowitzki. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Iverson. And again, Denver no good. Iverson's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Aguirre. Murray against Doncic. From the line. Again, Dallas.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe. And here they come.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. To stop the run. With the putback. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. It's tipped. Dallas leading by 9. Aguirre passes to Doncic. On the break. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Blackman's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. It's always exciting to see a player with a hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Brian?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Iverson. Misses the 3. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Over Murray. Again, Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
They're running.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Shot's good by Iverson. 55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Over Murray. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That free throw no good.
The line for Denver. Kiki Vandeweghe. Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And here's Dallas. They're on a 20-7 run. Doncic outside. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the 2-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Doncic right side. Here's Blackman. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. The shot by Mutombo, no good. The Mavericks lead by 17. Knocked loose, and stolen by Murray. Inside, here's Anthony. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
And the basket by Mutombo.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Pass to Aguirre. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Wing shot on the way. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nuggets trail by 15. It's deflected. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Dallas on D. Shot's good by Iverson.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Murray finds Anthony. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. The free throw drops for Anthony. The Mavericks lead by 12. And here's Doncic outside. They get the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Iverson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Iverson's got 9 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Oh, it's stolen. Anthony outside. The shot from 20 feet out. Again, Denver scores.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mutombo. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Mutombo has got 4 points this quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Iverson. And they get it back. And the basket by Mutombo. 12 points for him.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Doncic up strong. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. All alone. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
And so it's Dallas with it from downtown. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Here's Iverson. Hits the trifecta.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Dallas leading by 7. Steps back. Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe.
Yeah, he was ready for the hop step all the way. He gets the position, holds his ground, and draws the charge.
And Dallas with possession. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. He's got 18. And that one's good. And now an 11-point Dallas lead. And here's Murray. With one on the clock. And it's Denver with another.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Anthony, and it's Murray in at the one. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And the three-pointer goes. Vandeway's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Ooh, poked away. Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Anthony. That one a little long. The Mavericks lead by 9. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
Doncic hits them both. Anthony outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Nice move. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And that one drops for him.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Aguirre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Another chance. Tipped. Here's Blackman. Using the glass to lay it in.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Shoots it. Drains it. Use the step back.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Murray fires. Murray from deep.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Doncic. Here's Donaldson. That misses. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Murray deciding where to go with it. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Tips it up. Doncic with it. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony! Goes again. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And here's Denver. They're on a 13-4 run. Murray! Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Wide open. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Yes, sir. It's good. Now here's Doncic. Anthony pulls it down.